Hey everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. live from Bristol Motor Speedway. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Smokies and the Aces. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now, and today's starter, Chris Sale.
Big-time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up, not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, number 2. That's outside, and this one is off and running. Inside, just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swing and a miss, and the count's even at 2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Mookie Betts now. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Betts into second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. First pitch misses. That's inside.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Next offering is outside. Betts on at second with 2 down. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out into right center. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Picks himself up at RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Cuts and misses. It's a strike. Here's Mike Trout, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Johnson, a 6'10 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a slurve, and he works in a 2-seamer. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. And the batter now, Bernie Williams. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Fly ball center field. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab for the second out. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The shortstop takes the ball. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one misses up and in. Full count now. Cut on and lifted in the air. Williams makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Leo DeVries. Right through there for a strike. And that is out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Profar down. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. One down, base is empty. That's back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Jarren Duran stands in with two away as he takes a ball. So now a pinch hitter, Lorenzo Cain, looking for a two-out spark with the bases empty. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 3. Trout makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
Come on, Big Dapper.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Payne going back on it. Say goodbye to that one. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. So now it's Corey Seager. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Posada collects, fires to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just missed. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. And there's the strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Now one missed. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brian Reynolds here. Swing and a miss at a slider. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count even 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Now, Derek Jeter. Sale back to work. Just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. Hard hit left side. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Trout on his horse. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And now it's Mookie Betts. A double and a run scored his first time up. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And ball 1. That clips the corner. And ring him up, says Carl. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the first baseman, Lance Berkman.
Let's go, Lance.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball 1.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and there's one down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-1. Tied up here in the early going. Jones started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Strikes him out with 101. And now batting Mike Trout. Went down on strikes his first time through. Late on that fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Swing and a pop-up. Betts under it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. New inning getting started. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Marte goes 6'1", 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ozzie Smith. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ripped on a line. Kane makes the grab, 1 away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Correa, the next to him, takes outside. Rip to third. Zips it to first. That takes care of Correa. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Leo DeVries.
Number 24.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
That one hammered center field. Trout makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now it's Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Now he breaks his bat. Berkman brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Up and in, 2-2. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Puts the glove on him, 1 gone on the strikeout. And now the right fielder, Brian Reynolds. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That misses, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Williams snags it. 2 down. So up next, Lance Berkman. Flied to right his first time. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hit in the air out to center field. And that will end the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Sale back to work. And that one upstairs. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And there's a ball. In the air, right side. Reynolds on the run. And he makes the catch. 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder. 0 for 2 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And he takes a strike. And he chases that one. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Betts stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Now 1-1. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch is outside. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Hit in the air left field. Kane makes the grab, one down. So the batting order turns over. Here's Trout. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is down low. And that's in the dirt. Outside, and that is ball 4. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the left fielder, Bernie Williams. Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
And that's 2.
Out.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th here. Ketel Marte.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejon.
Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Morejon in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Now it's going to be Bernie Williams.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Misses inside, and it's 2-0. And another ball. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And a strike in there.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. And now Jorge Posada. This one in the air, right field. Reynolds pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. On the ground to third, and foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, center field. Puts it away for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one.
Now pitching, Trevor Hoffman.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Pitch in the dirt. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Jeter hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here comes Carlos Correa.
Pitch hitting, Josh Peterson.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a curve is down and in. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's off the mark. Ball 2.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
2 outs. In the dirt, and it's a full count. Outside, and that is ball 4. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. There's a swing and a drive. And gone! He circles the bases. It's 3-1. So 2 away with nobody on. Now here is Brian Reynolds. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Just missed. Hoffman maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that.
That one is absolutely belted. Makes the catch up against the wall. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Leo DeVries. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one almost got him. That one the other way. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
G.O.A.T.
The tying run at the plate. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Daniel Murphy. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing, just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hard hit, right side. Slings the first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Jeter swings through it for strike 1. DeVries at third with 2 away. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. In to score is the runner from third, and it's 3-1. The relay.
He beat it.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now here is number 2. And that one fouled off. Pitch is in there. And the count is 0-2 with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous. Now that's strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Lance Berkman.
Now pitching.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Keller, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Ball 1 there.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
And they get the out on Jones. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And a big swing and a miss.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Well, 1-run game. Here's Betts. 1 for 3. Inside. And that's ball one. And Mookie takes. Now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. In the air, right field. Reynolds on the run. Takes a tumble and he hangs on. He's 2 outs away. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Ketel Marte. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Misses inside, and that's ball 3. Swings through that one. And the tying run is on base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Bernie Williams. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here, Willie Castro. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Play goes to first now, but he's back in. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Wagner is just 1 strike away. That one off the mark. Now 1-2. And misses inside. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Got him! And that's the ball game. Up.
said last year with the Yankees in the World Series, you have to win the games that Garrett Cole pitches. If you're the Detroit Tigers, you have to win the games that Skubal pitches. If you don't, you're going home. And the great thing is, you know, we talk about, which I just told you, Kevin, I'm happy that Milwaukee scored all those runs so it can stop with if you have a long layoff, you can't, it takes too long for you to hit. But the Detroit Tigers going into Seattle, if they can sneak game one, the Mariners are in trouble. Mariners do have a great pitching staff. You called it. All their starters really, really good. We'll see. There's a lot of intrigue going on today. Just like the Yankees, right? New life for them. They were kind of wishy-washy middle of the year. They're hot as anybody right now. And then there's Giancarlo Stanton, right? 18 postseason home runs, tied for Mickey Mantle, third most in Yankees history. He took some time to speak with our Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Ken. Giancarlo, the Yankees are 1-6 against the Blue Jays in this ballpark this season. But those games were mostly in July. What has changed about the Yankees since then?
Doesn't matter, really. The path is a path, and this right now, the playoffs is about who can make the least amount of mistakes, who can play the most crisp baseball, and that's what it's about.
Kevin Gossard, you have against him, 10 for 30, 4 home runs. What is the key against him, Giancarlo, with that fastball split combination he has?
Just get that split up. You know, he needs to keep you off balance with this, so get that up and see something that way late. It's ground to eat at times, so it's just a matter of getting something.
Giancarlo, thanks a lot. Good luck. Kevin, back to you.
We go to the bottom of the first. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan.
The left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Slider right there. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Angel Martinez. And that's ripped into left, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball. Popped up first base side. And that drops foul. That one's upstairs, ball one. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Digging in, Jonathan Rodriguez. And a slider catches the zone. Cold strike three on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
I'm keeping the weight off. Nice. I'm protecting my heart.
G.O.A.T is proven to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. G.O.A.T may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing at rest, or any mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause problems.
Why wait?
Ask your prescriber about G.O.A.T today. Fantasy movies on TV, free forever.
You're telling me I'll be adopted? You fool!
One down. George Valera digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. That's inside. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Rips one to right. George Valera digs in for the Guardians. And it's fouled away. So digging in, George Valera. Inside, almost got him. One down. And up next for Cleveland, George Valera. Swing. So up next, George Valera. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Pop. One down. Down the number 2 hitter, George Valera. First pitch just misses. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. George Valera now at the plate. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that's in for a strike. 1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. One down, base is empty. Out towards right center, that's well struck. Boom goes the dynamite.
And the way he's sequencing not only the slider, but the sweeper as well. One thing is velocity average. You're going to watch this because it is truly impressive because he really is a unicorn. Being able to drive that fastball to the big poppers like Kyle Schwarber and Harper. He has to drive that fastball anywhere from 99 to 102. Something I'm definitely going to watch for. Also, the breaking ball. Not only that 12 to 6 super duper, but the sweeper needs to be a pitch for him to be able to keep on balance. Also, be pitch efficient. Now, it's going to be a different kind of environment because he's going to be in Citizens Bank Park, one of the best environments in all of baseball. There will be some nerves, but I expect more of the same from Shohei Ohtani.
Trey, congrats on the new station. Really well done. You look great today, by the way. What are you expecting from Shohei in his first start? He's obviously been in the playoffs before, but now on the mound, the pitch.
Let's not forget that he's beating Kyle Down. Now, when he's hitting, when he's pitching, it seems like he's focused so much on pitching, and he's not like him. Look at the number. They're different when he's pitching now.
Here's Brian Rocchio, 1 for 3. And that one almost hit him. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Guy that's going to lead off the game is Shohei with 55 home runs. Then he's going to go to the other side and face the guy who leads off, who has one more home run in Kyle Schwarber with 56. Trust me, one of the most aware, competitive guys on the planet is Shohei Ohtani. He's going to go try to embarrass him early, set the tone, and he's aware, and he'll have two opportunities to get first blood before the second inning starts.
Yeah, I mean, what makes him special? He's 6'5". He throws 100. He's got a great slider. He's got what did Nacho call it? He's got all that. Then he comes up and he hits home runs. I mean, it's absolutely terrific. What I'm looking for is the Philadelphia Phillies are going to make him work.
So 2 down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Oh,
They're not showing time.
for 3 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted left.
Big picture.
Their pitching is bad.
So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. So 2 down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
In the air to left, down. So 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor. Hot shot to first. Bo Naylor at the plate now. So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Bo Naylor, 1 for 3. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
And that's off the inside edge, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4.
Customers pay $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. Jersey Mike's is now an official sponsor of the NFL. Hold on, you're stealing my job. I don't want to steal anything. Why? Eli. I just love these subs.
Hey guys, Viagra is not your only option. Grow sparks, act fast, and stay active longer.
So 2 down, and now Dylan Dingler, 0 for 2 in this one.
Sildenafil starts things off strong.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Called strike right there. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So 2 down, and now Dylan Dingler, 1 for 2. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the catcher to hit, Dylan Dingler. There's a line. And up next for Detroit, Dylan Dingler. 0 for 2 in this one. And that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Fly ball to right. So 2 down, Dylan Dingler. Up now for the Tigers, 1 for 2. Swing and a... Now the catcher up to hit, Dylan Dingler. 0 for 2 in this one. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped right center field, and this one looks like trouble. So 2 down, Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. 0 for 2 in this one. Next to hit, Dylan Dingler. 0 for 2 in this one. Center field. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Lift. So 2 down. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Line. So 2 down, and next to hit for Detroit, Dylan Dingler. 0 for 2 in this one. So 2 down, Dylan Dingler. Up now for the Tigers. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. 0 for 3 in this one. That one missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they take a 3-run lead.
Guessing, and so now the fastball plays up. So you guys know you don't want to be in between his head and on him. Once he senses that, he starts to have mound presence. They feed off of him. So we're going to see in the first couple batters, if he has that split and that fastball combination, it might be a threat for the Yankees. We'll see.
I think there's a lot of attitude Blue Jays play at all. Everybody in Canada has, but when you look at them as a team, Derek, what makes them so dangerous? I mean, they're the number 1 seed. What makes them so dangerous in your eyes? They don't strike out. They don't strike out.
Back here in Cleveland, now it's the DH, Kyle Manzardo. Fought off foul. Holton, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Bo Naylor at the plate now. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Left field. Green going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that.
We're talking about Aaron Judge. Vladdy Jr. ain't no bad man in a slouch on himself. You know what I mean? Especially against the Yankees. In the game, he has 22 home runs and hitting over 300. Also, George Springer. A healthy George Springer is an example in their lineup at the top of the list. He gets them going, not only on the two, but he's an emotional pickup. Those are the 2 factors, especially with both the shutdown against the New York Yankees.
Yeah, you mentioned it because Vladdy's a huge part of the offense. But he struggled without Bichette behind him. So that's a big void in their lineup, is not having Bichette. And Vladdy struggled a little bit.
All right, ready to go here. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Rob Refsnyder. There's a strike at the knees, and that's how this game gets started. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Cuts out it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Trevor Story in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the dirt, and 1-1. Into center and a base hit. So, man aboard, Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Romy Gonzalez. Misses again, 5 in a row.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. He's got it. And there are 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to him, Carlos Narvaez. In the dirt. Tag, save. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. Late on that fastball. Got it! Huge strikeout there. Back at Yankee Stadium. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Swing. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display, and this guy's out there on the hill.
On the ground. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. That one in there across the letters. Next one in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Popped in the. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And there's the strike. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. And that's in the dirt. 3-2 down. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Aaron Judge now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Cody Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Let's go, Belly.
The other way. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. So a man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. 2 outs. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a pitch. And he chases that one below the zone. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Masataka Yoshida. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Fastball is outside.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And fouled off. Swing and up. And now the DH, Masataka Yoshida. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-1. On the ground, right side. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. One runs in, another comes in to score, and they take the lead in the 7th. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton, 1 for 3.
Now batting,
The Yankees looking to rally. That one at triple digits. And a swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one's in there. Now 2-1. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Grisham, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Ground ball to the right side. He gets there on a slide. And what a play. Ball game. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Foul ball. Next offering misses down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. So 2 down. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. In the and here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. And ball 1. So 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Way inside. And that one in the air center field. So 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And downstairs. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. Out to center. Next to hit, Ben Rice.
The first baseman.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. Back in the Bronx, top six. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Story now. Rodon back to work.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Here's a 1-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger sizing this one up. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the sixth inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trevor Story. Back in New York, Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
Most of the year. It's strange when we ask this, kid in a big spot this year. It's a bullet for the Yankees here. Cody Bellinger comes up. And we're talking about how much more well-rounded this Yankees team is. Last year, terrifying. And Soto goes out. 1 week later, one of the first moves they make is they trade for Cody Bellinger from the Cubs. And he's having as good of a season as anybody that's not getting talked about is having a great year. A lead defense in 3 positions now. 29 home runs. And this is a former MVP who had such high highs in LA, but then such low lows. We saw him on the way out. He's really stepped into a solid veteran player. Yeah, he does not like facing Boston, though. It has been a big struggle for him. They exposed him early, maybe those years with the Dodgers, but the numbers aren't great. He's going to have to try to get a fastball down that he likes, but the problem with a fastball down is you think it's a fastball and it ends up being a split, you get a swing and miss, and that's what they've gotten Bellinger on. This one, it is a split.
Back here in San Francisco. it's the second baseman, Christian Koss. Just missed. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Got him looking, that's a strikeout. And digging in for San Francisco, Drew Gilbert. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Elliot Ramos. 1 for 3. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think he's...
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One out, runner at second. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And there's a ball. Base knock right field. Here comes Marte around third. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0. 1 gone, runner at first. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno. RBI single his last time up. Line drive. Bader makes the grab and there's 2 gone. That's towards center. Bader should have it. And there's 1 away. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Slice the other way and foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. Back at right field. Here's Mike Tauchman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Kyle Teal batting with one down takes a strike. Now fly ball to right center. Cowser sizes this one up and a couple of quick outs. Two down, bases empty, and here is Sosa to the plate. Hit pretty well in the air. Out to center. Cowser sizing this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's Mike Tauchman. Swings through that one for strike two. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now one away. Kyle Teal stands in now and watches strike one. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now. Strike three, and that's two in a row. So two down now, and here is Lenny Sosa, and that misses, and that's ball one. In there at the knees. So now 1-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. One down, runner at third. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And yes, he offered at it. Line. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. Swings through that one. 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Now one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Rips that one to right. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
Number 7, Brett Beatty.
Swing. One down, runner at third. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
Beatty.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Crow Armstrong ranges back. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Hits the fence. Baden rounds third, headed for the plate. Play at the plate, and he's out. First and second, 2 outs. Baden, the next to hit. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Check swing went around. And it's 0-2. Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a high fly ball out to. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Beatty will hit next. Now is. One down, runner at third. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. And there's a foul ball. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back there. That ball was crushed. One down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. Gonzalez round second, heads for third. Hung up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. To the right side, and that chance handled to first, and that is the. So bases all loaded up, and the batter now, Spencer Horwitz, 1 for 2. Check swing of the first pitch, look down to third. Nope, he held back. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 10-3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice swing to drive that pitch up.
2 outs, nobody on. Spencer Horwitz getting ready to hit. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab, and that's the. One down. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. And a curve misses outside, ball 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. So 1 out, nobody on. Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz. Check swing, called strike. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay, and the throw's offline, safe at third. So 2 down. Now a chance for Jake Mangum. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Up the middle. Lays out. But he can't squeeze it. No throw. And the speedy runner is on at first. And now the right fielder, Jake Mangum, reached on an infield single his first time. Out there to center. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 away. Down and away for ball 1. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one ripped. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Mangum. 1 for 3. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out. You're out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Hendricks back to work. There's a swing and a drop. That's back there. And boom goes the dynamite. He flexes it. Foul ball there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Check swing, no appeal.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
Grounder off the pitcher. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well.
Jorge Polanco digs in now. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. On the ground, right side, Davidson. He takes it himself to the bag, and check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1. 1-1.
Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has playoff action coming your way. It's the Whales taking on the Smokies.
And now, please welcome your...
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after that. Ready to go now? And now, Jason Dominguez. Tap foul at the plate.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The 0-1. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 away. Bernie Williams stands in now, looks at that one inside. Outside with a breaking ball. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Throws to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Aaron Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And another ball.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Judge over the top. 2 out, space is empty. Hard hit left side. Throw on to Rizzo. Judge out on the play. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in this one, CC Sabathia. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. So up next, George Valera. That one missed. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth.
Now pitching.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Tyler Holton.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Got him swinging. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Digging in, Derek Jeter. And that drops in for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it.
Quick reactions behind the plate. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Andre Dawson. Sabathia back to work.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there. On its way and out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Here comes Eddie Rosario. Ripped on the ground to second. In time to Gehrig. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it stays fair.
Batting it, the third baseman,
Adrian Beltre digs in now. That one's upstairs, ball one.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Judge pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. First pitch, not close. And there's the strike. This one smoked, could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Rizzo on his horse around third. He'll score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. He made him pay for that one. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 5-zip. Here's Brian Rocchio. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 6-0. 2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, George Valera. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's out to center field. Williams under it. Nabs it. And that's the third out. On to the third inning. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Alfonso Soriano, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Right through there for a strike. A little bit low. Ball 1.
1-1.
And there's a foul ball. Holton is just 1 strike away. Missed with a changeup. 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Gamecocks taking on the Smokies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill here today, Ubaldo Jimenez. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Number 12, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one in the dirt, and the count is even, 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Duran makes the grab, one away. And next is the designated hitter, Xavier Edwards. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings. You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Inside. Now 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One out, base is empty. That's down and in. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman Lance Berkman. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. And ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Betts. Third out. Back here at Rogers Center, our starting pitcher in this one, number 31.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the air. Jones makes the grab, one down. Here's Betts. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. There's a strike to Mookie.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone now. 2 down, bases empty. Ketel Marte now at the plate. Started to swing, held up. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Simmons makes the play, and that will end the inning. Second inning set to go. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. Fouled off. He was late. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Rocketed out towards right center. Williams calls it in, and there's one away. Bismacky at the plate now.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. Line to left, and there's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. And that misses off the outside edge.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Back now in Toronto. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. On the ground, Carew whips it to first. And quickly one away in the second. Jorge Posada will hit next. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Leo DeVries stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
This to third. And there's two down. Here's Profar down. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Jimenez back to work. Very few would question that Carew was one of the top hitters of the 1970s. To the right side, Profar. Steps on first for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Now it's the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Edwards takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That one lifted to left. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
There's a swing and a drive. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen, and they add on. It's 3-0. So two down. Lance Berkman now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. And that skips in the dirt. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Durant right there to make the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. That one missing inside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Puts it away for the out. One away. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. First pitch misses. The shortstop takes the ball. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And they'll do it again. And that one is downstairs. 3-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That one the other way. Fair ball.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that. At AB, anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one hammered. And it hits the fence. Coming home. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on.
And that one is lifted in the air. Beltran has a beat on it and makes the grab. Both runners tagging. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. And now just a 2-run deficit. Here's Ketel Marte. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Bernie Williams. Next one misses. 1-1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2. Now this is in the air down the line. Simmons on the move. Squeezes it. And that is that. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count now 2-0. And another ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Beltran in the box now. Takes strike 1. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Oh, right to the backstop. Two in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
Now pitching. Brad Keller.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ted Simmons, the next to hit. That misses. Ball 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Williams at third. Mackey over at second with 1 down. Swing and a miss as that one was high. Next offering way upstairs. And that one is inside. Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Durant makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. 1 for 2. Swings through that one. 0-1. Just missed. Pitch is in there, and the count is 1-2. That's inside. Inside, just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
Oh, a break.
So they turn things over to the righty, Darren O'Day.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Stretches out and hauls it in. And here is Jorge Posada. Doubled his first time. First pitch just misses.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And out number 1 on the grab. Leo DeVries digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. Foul ball there. In the air, out towards left center. Simmons makes the play. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Profar climbs in on that left side. Profar gets a piece there. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one pulled foul. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Mackey comes up with it over to first. Got him. We go to the top of the fifth, and the batter now, Chipper Jones. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. O'Day measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. That one ripped right center field. Gone! Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-2. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. That one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Durant under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Biz Mackey. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at Rogers Center. Now batting Jarren Duran. Fly to left his first time. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Williams, long run, hauls it in, 1 away. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder. In for a strike. 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly. And
Berkman quickly to second for 1. Over to first.
No, he's safe.
well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And he can't come up with it. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. Strike 3 went back to the sweep. Back now in Toronto. Top 6. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. The changeup missing. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. What a stop. Over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done. So digging in, Ted Simmons.
Oh, I believe we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Just missed. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. And that misses. Ball 3. Two down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the sixth. New pitcher on now, Mark Davis. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Moving under it. Brings it in. And that is that. And now the right fielder, Bernie Williams. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Here's a 1-2. In the air, left field, Simmons on the move towards foul ground. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ripped on a line. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Leo DeVries now at the plate. Just missed. Check swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Two down, nobody on. Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. And we're back. We go to the top of the seventh, and now the shortstop, number 12. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Now one away. Edwards at the plate now. That's ball one. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 down, base is empty. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
There you go.
Check swing, appeal to first, and he held up. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Berkman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Jones leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's even up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the dirt, but kept close. In the air, right field, Williams under it, Makes the grab, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Jurickson Profar. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Profar gets a piece there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Whipped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. It's 6-3. So 1 out, nobody on. And now Derek Jeter. Ripped to short. Tosses across the first. And they get the out. And now the center fielder.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We go to the 8th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Davis back to work. Davis, a 6'4" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a splitter, and he works in a slider. And downstairs. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Biz Mackey. Mackey hammers this one deep to right. Ranging back. And that one is off the top of the wall. And that's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launching.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Bases loaded. Nobody. Goose got. Will take over here,
and he comes on in a close game with a pretty big mess to clean up. He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 7-3.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Carew, the next to hit, takes outside. And that drops in for a strike. Mackey at second. Beltran over at first with 1 away. Just off the inside edge. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it. Running tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. So first and second with 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that one is inside ball 1. 101 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Xavier Edwards. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Check swing, called strike. 2 outs, bases are full. Now one out to right. Williams makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Mookie Betts.
Now pitching. Matt Swanson.
And he takes a strike. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. And Mookie takes.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Get down.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. Did not go. And that one hit to first. Hodges steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bernie Williams. Check swing, called strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Left field. Simmons makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, now the 3rd baseman, Chipper Jones. That one